We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of artistry. We are the children of the world. Let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of artistry.
Hello everybody, happy Monday! Hope you guys had a great weekend. Happy Monday, hope you guys had a great Father's Day yesterday for all you fathers out there. And now we are waiting for the to say hi to our beloved. Say hi to our beloved Piggyback. And guess what today is? Today is Piggyback's 3rd birthday. So let's go say happy birthday to Piggyback, okay, you guys? Guys, want to say happy birthday to Piggyback today? Go say happy birthday to Yes, let's go say happy birthday to Piggyback. Happy birthday! It's his birthday today. 3rd birthday. Because it's his birthday, we will give him extra treats today. Extra treats because it's his. Sure, he will love that. Train's coming. Yep. Who doesn't like extra treats? What dog doesn't like extra treats on their birthday? Well, yesterday I treated my dad out for dinner. We went to El Torador yesterday, so I treated him out. I know you guys have heard of El Torador. It's a Mexican restaurant. El Torador. Yep, it's a Mexican restaurant. I like it. I have not taken you guys there before, but is that West Porto is a Mexican place. I like it. So we're headed to go see. Sorry about my hair. My hair is all crazy. I just got out of the shower. But we're headed to go see, say hi to Piggyback right now. Let me put you guys down for a minute. Let me take off the backpack. I don't need the backpack on right now.
Next stop, 34th Avenue.
Oh.
Avenue.
I'll do this. Put this on right here. Take this off too, because it's heavy. But we got everything. How are you guys doing now? It's all good. We're on the train. We're headed to go
Next stop,
see the
31st
beloved
Avenue.
Piggyback. It's his birthday. Maybe I should,
31st Avenue.
yeah, we're going to Piggyback right now. But how you guys doing? Walk on the man. Walk on the man. Sun is out a little bit. We'll see what we're going to do after walking Piggyback and saying happy birthday to Piggyback. There's a number of things we could do today. Do you guys want to walk? Where do you guys want to walk today? Do you guys want to walk through the Mission or go downtown today or what?
Next stop, 25th Avenue.
Because it looks like it is sunny today. We did go to the we did go to the rally protest on Saturday. We didn't go to the rave because I was gonna take you guys there, but Electro House isn't really my thing. So But next Sunday, we are going to the ball game. So stay tuned for
Next
that.
stop, 22nd Avenue.
If you're big fans, we are going to the ball game next Sunday. Which should be fun for you guys. Have you guys heard of tea pooling? I don't know if you guys have heard of tea pooling or
22nd
not.
Avenue.
Tea pooling is the art of I like tea pooling. I mean, tea pooling is Malaysian. Is a Malaysian art of pouring tea back and forth between two vessels to mix the tea and to both mix the tea and aerate the tea to give it some air so that when they're mixing
Next stop,
condensed milk
19th
or
Avenue. This stop is
something like that with tea or evaporated milk, it mixes it together. At the same time, it cools it off.
19th Avenue.
So they do it especially for like iced tea. It cools it off. Yeah, it cools it off so that it can be of drinking temperature, so it's not too hot when they serve it. So, if you guys know what pooling tea is, tea pooling. So, if you guys heard of what is it, Tatarik is Malaysian for pool tea.
15th Avenue.
So they basically brew like a dark tea, like black tea, and they mix it with evaporated or condensed milk, and then they pour the tea back and forth between 2 cups, like 3 to 5 times. And it mixes the milk with the tea at the same time, cools it down, and aerates it
15th
so
Avenue.
that it becomes foamy. That's the whole purpose of quote unquote what they call pooling tea. It's quite interesting if you guys have never seen it before. Of course, I can't take you to a place that does it here because I don't know any place that does. Maybe an Indian restaurant. But I don't know. I'm not into chai tea, so
Avenue.
that's something that I don't like chai tea that much. Also, there's this tea coffee, which is mixing tea with coffee that they do in Hong Kong called they call it yin yang or yuan. It's called yuan yang.
Next stop,
Yin
Judith
yang.
and 9th Avenue. This stop is the
You're mixing tea with coffee. But here in the U.S., they do something similar,
And Ninth
but
Avenue.
it's tea with a shot of espresso. It's similar, but it's not the same thing. They call it Yuan Yang. Mixing tea and coffee. Oop. That's what it is, mixing tea and coffee. They do it in Hong Kong. It's a very popular drink in Hong Kong, mixing tea and coffee with condensed milk or evaporated milk. Yeah, it's a Hong Kong thing to do. I don't like coffee, so I don't know if I would like it, but oh no, you guys like coffee. Will you guys try it? So it's like 2/3 tea and 1/3 coffee. So it's basically like a nai cha with they call it yuan cha or something. It's basically nai cha, which is milk tea. Nai cha with cafe. It's like a cafe nai cha. Coffee milk tea. They love it in Hong Kong though.
Next stop, Irving and 8th
Again.
Avenue.
Again, I don't know if I would like it per se, because I don't like coffee. But if you guys like coffee, you guys can try it. If you guys ever have a chance to go to Hong Kong, you guys can try it.
Irving and 8th Avenue.
Yeah, it's cafe with nata. Yeah, at Artley, the robot coffee, the robotic barista, they serve like Earl Grey with a shot of espresso in the mall. But I wouldn't order that because I don't like coffee. If I were to try coffee tea, I would make it at home first to see if I like it before I would pay like $7 or $8 at some tea or coffee house for it. Because if I pay $7 to $8 and find out that I don't like it, then it's a waste of $7 to $8. So I would make it myself first to see if I like it at home. Yeah, like I said, it's 2/3 tea to 1/3 coffee. With condensed or evaporated milk. Served over ice. Served over ice. Anyways, I hope you guys had a great Father's Day. I hope you guys treated your father out for lunch or for dinner or something. I took my dad to El Torador in West Porto. Yeah, we're on the train. We're headed to go see Piggyback. It's his third birthday. So everybody when we see Piggyback, go say happy birthday to him, okay? Yep. Everybody say happy birthday to Piggyback when we go see Piggy when we go say hi to him.
Next stop, UCSF Parnassus. This stop is flexible upon request.
There's a new Asian buffet called Daily Buffet in Daly City. Maybe we could try someday. I can just take the 28th there or something like that. We can try someday. It's called Daily. It's close to where the theaters are. Century 20 or Century 21 or whatever it's called. It's called Daily Buffet. It's like $27 to $28 a person. Asian buffet. Drinks are included. So I can take you there sometime. If you guys want to go there sometimes, or you guys like buffet. We'll wait a couple of weeks and just open.
Next stop, Carl and Hillway.
This is where the old Kome was, if you guys remember where Kome was. I don't know if you guys remember Kome in Daly City.
Carl and Hillway.
But yeah. So we're headed to go see Piggyback right now. Piggyback's third birthday. So again, everybody, when we go see Piggyback, everybody say happy birthday to him, okay? When we get to Piggyback's place. Good to see that the sun decided to come out today.
Next stop, Canyon.
I gotta cut new clips. Yeah, I gotta cut new clips for the VR. So basically, for all the clips on my um, for my away screen, my away scene, all the cuts I cut myself, all the clips I cut myself. So basically, since I don't have an editor, I cut it myself and then posted more. Most of them are more than 30 seconds. But yeah, from recent streams, I have to find something that's worth cutting to put in my
Next stop,
away
this stop
scene. I haven't done many VTuber streams lately. That's because I made we'll listen to the carolers. How about that? We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Let's do the map. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. Guys, we're gonna get off on the next stop. As we always do, and then take the 22. Hey PC, what's up, man? Beautiful sunny day today. Today is Piggyback's 3rd birthday, so say hello to him when we go. take him out. Turns 3 years old today. Not sure what we're doing afterwards. I was gonna go to the mall if the weather wasn't the best, but it looks like it's sunny right now. So I don't want to spend a day at the mall on a sunny day like this. We can go do something else. It was great. Did you go to yours in New York? The New York one was huge too. Anyways, we're gonna go wait for the 22 to head towards. Oh, here comes the 22. It's here. Here comes the train. Here comes the bus. Bus is here. Oh, the rain. It rained where you guys were. Oh, Mac went to the New York one. It was so crowded that there was no signal because of all the people that were like smushed together until we got downtown.
Market.
It started in Dolores Park, which is not a great signal place to begin with, but it started in Dolores Park, and then we went from Dolores Park to the to City Hall. So there was at a standstill for a while because there were so many people. We weren't moving for like 10 to 15 minutes.
Attention customers.
Here we go.
Warning, doors.
Tell them that we're like 15 minutes away. I tried to stream it, but when we were in Dolores Park, it was signal was so bad. There's really, yeah. So I could have skipped the actual march and went to the beach. I don't know you saw the picture, but people at Ocean Beach, they all got together and they wrote "No Kings." Like hundreds of people stood next to each other and they wrote. You could see from an aerial shot. I can probably show you guys a picture. So you want to see a picture? Can you guys see that? The no king. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? Maybe like how to take you protest march. Is there were a bunch of people out there playing along with each other. What debate whether I should take my Hawaiian barbecue. You know, this is barbecue. So my manual espresso maker hasn't come yet. And according to AliExpress, I have until Wednesday the 18th to not that I have until they're not going to issue a refund until after the 18th. Yeah, they said to wait until the 18th, and if it doesn't come by the 18th, which is Wednesday, they ask for a refund. It's for the NBA finals. Who do you think is going to win between OKC and Indiana? I think here on Mission in walk. I think saying that OKC is young. They don't have any experience in situations like young. Any team, Warriors, that took a right to the jaw in game one like that would be able to bounce back. But a team like OKC, they might not be able to bounce back because they have no playoff experience. They're a great team, but everybody's saying they're too young, like not enough experience. Not enough people that have been in that situation that know how to calm a team down when they're not hitting buckets or whatever. They said they could win. They could win in the future, but not right now. Like everybody's 28 and under, besides maybe Caruso. So they're just I'm not saying that they can't win here. I wouldn't Indiana Pascal Siakam who won the championship against the Warriors a few years ago. You remember when he was with Toronto. I don't know if they'll be a champion this year. We're winning game 5 championship because shows the winner of game 5 is always the team that wins the championship. So game 5 is very pivotal. Pivotal, is that a word? Pivotal, whatever the word is. It's vital. Let's just say that. Chances of winning the championship if you win game 5 go up tremendously. Anyways, we're almost there. Oh, what do you think about the big blockbuster trade yesterday? My G-Man got Bevers. Ralphie Bevers from Boston. For 2 minor leaguers, a starter and a reliever. That's a wannabe starter. Two minor leaguers that are in single A. And two pitchers. For Bevins. For Bevers. But the Giants are paying his entire contract. But if that's something the Giants have, they have money. Rafi Bever. Anyways, we are at Piggy's place. I'll put you guys on BRB. Devers. Yeah, Rafi Devers. I'll be right back. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. I know you guys can hear them. The citizens of heaven above. I used to sing in the choir myself. Let me take off my microphone, maybe. Let me do the audio. Use the phone audio for now so you guys can hear them. Do you like carolers? I love carolers. I've never actually done any caroling myself, but we are here to say happy birthday. Guys, say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go. Come on, Piggy. It's Piggy birthday. Come on, Piggy, let's go. Did you want to go that way? Which way you want to go today? You get to choose. We're going this way. Anyways, yeah, Rafi Devers. According to reports, the whole thing with him and the Red Sox, the Bo Sox, were that after they had signed him to like a huge contract for $331 million for 11 years, a couple years ago, right? But and he was a everyday third baseman. Then they had signed Alex Bregman to a huge contract. And they had asked Devers to move from third to first base. And Devers was like, wait a minute. I thought I was your everyday third baseman. Why are you signing Alex Bregman? They're like, well, why don't you play first base for us then? And then he's like, hell to the no, I am not playing first base. They said, okay, since you won't play first base, we'll just put you in at DH. So this year he ended up playing DH. Every game he has 15 home runs and like 55 ribbies and batting like 275 with like a 1 something OPS. The whole thing is that he was upset because they had signed Alex Bregman. But why would you sign a guy like Alex Bregman if you already have Rafi Devers? And then they asked Rafi Devers to go play first base. He said hell to the no. So he was disgruntled. It was like, fuck you, I am playing first base. So they made him the everyday DH. And then now they shipped him off for 2 minor leaguers and 2 run-of-the-mill. Two single-A minor leaguers and a relief pitcher that we overpaid for, who wants to be a starter and maybe a number 5 starter at best. And then another starter who doesn't really have the stuff to be a starter, but he has started for us this year in Kyle Harrison. So they got Kyle Harrison, who's in our starting rotation because Verlander is injured, but wasn't doing that great. He has like a 4.5 ERA. A reliever in Jordan Hicks, who could potentially, who wants to be a starter, but he's not. And last year when he was starting for us, he flamed out in the second half, who averages like, he's a wannabe starter that averages 5 innings a start. Let's say that. Because he has not thrown the innings to be a full-fledged starter at all in his career. And then 2 minor leaguers who are in single A. One is Tibbs, who we drafted last year in the first round, who's an outfielder who's projected to be really good and potentially caught up by September because he's a pure hitter. And the other is a pitcher that I never heard of, Fellows. But they're both in single A right now. So Tibbs is not even in double A, and they're expecting him to be caught up in September for a team that, because if he was still with the Giants, Tibbs would have been like at least a good 3 to 4 years away from being caught up. But if a team really needs him, I could see them calling him up in September because he's that good. He's a pure hitter. He was drafted in the first round last year. But with minor leaguers, you never know. And the Giants got a proven hitter in Devers, instead of waiting for like the minor league guys to become good enough to be caught up to the major league squad. So basically, the Ball Sox gave up on him just because he didn't want to play first base. If you signed a guy to a multi-year, 11-year, $330 million contract, and then 2 years later sign another guy to like a 10-year, $300 million contract, what the hell are you doing? As a general manager, signing multiple guys to $300 million contracts to play the same fucking position. Right? They play the same position, third base. Bregman plays third base. Devers plays third base. They tried to make him a first baseman. He said, fuck you, hell no. So they made him the DH. And now they shipped him off to the Giants. I don't know what the Giants are going to do because we have a third baseman in Chapman, but he's injured right now. So I guess Devers is going to play third base until Chapman comes back. But that's the Bo Sox for you. Sorry about swearing, you guys. Anyway, say hi to the birthday boy, you guys. Exclamation point, dogs. Always do when we walk dogs. Yeah, exclamation point, dogs. Anyways, how you guys doing? Let's go. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Come on, birthday boy. Piggy. Piggy, let's go. Piggy, let's go. Come on, Piggy, let's go. Piggy. Piggy, let's go. Piggy. Piggy back. Come on, boy. You ready to keep going? Oh, wait.
Hi.
Hi. Piggy back, let's go. He wanted to wait for the other dog to pass first. Anyways, if you're the general manager of the Boston Red Sox, if you signed Devers to a big 11-year contract 2 years ago, for $330 million, would you sign another dude to a big contract, big 5-6 year contract, they're worth like $200 million? That plays the same position as the guy you just signed. I don't know what the Bo Sox are thinking, but the Giants got the middle of the back guy that they were looking for all season. We got who we wanted. The middle of the back guy that we were looking for all season. Finally got one. I'm sure the people in the AL East are jumping up and down. They don't have to face him anymore. The pitchers, anyways. Pitchers don't have to face him anymore. It's like, good grief. Boston Red Sox fans are like, what the hell are they doing? We gave away our best hitter? For what? Come on. Well, both Sox ain't going anywhere. They're barely above 500. They're like 2 games above 500. They just swept the Yankees, though. Come on, boy. That's all I gotta say. They just swept the Yankees. Yep, they just swept the Yankees. Yes. Swept them in a 3-game series. Let's go. Ready? Let's go. Let's see how much time we have left in the walk. $13. I'll play you time. Okay. Come on. It's his 3rd birthday today.
It's her birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, so she?
It's his 3rd birthday.
Your dog is too lovely. Your dog is too lovely.
How old is she?
I was about to fall your dog.
How old?
3.
3?
Yeah, he just turned 3 today.
No way.
Say hi, Piggy.
Alright, thank you.
Come on, Piggy, let's go. Come on, Piggy, let's go. So we're going to the 20th today. None of that stuff. Um, Come on. Oh. Not gonna pay for viewers. Come on. You know what I should do on the walks? I should do the timer just so I know how long the walks are, and so that way I don't have to constantly look on the app to see how much time I have left on the walk. Well, 10 minutes. I can do a 10-minute timer, right? Timer. I think that's how you do it. Timer. D10. Is that how it works? I have to look at the Seribot on how to use the Seribot timer. You guys know how to use the Seribot timer? Oh. Seribot timer. The command. And add time, break time. Not break timer. Odd to. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, 10 a.m. Okay. 10 a.m. That's how you do it. Timer. Just so it knows. 10. We got 10 minutes. The Seribot timer. Are we good? Come on. Come on, Piggy, let's go. Piggy, let's go. Yeah, we're going to Costco tomorrow instead of today. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Oh, come on.
Come on, piggy. Come on, piggy. There we go. Piggy, let's go. Good boy. It's a beautiful sunny day today, so maybe we won't go to the mall. Because I don't want to spend a sunny day inside. But if it's too hot, we might go inside anyways. What do you guys think? Here we go on this street. Instead of going on mission. We'll go on the street instead of going on mission today. This cap. Minutes from it. So what do you guys want to do today? It's sunny but windy. We could go somewhere today. Sunny but okay. We can walk all the way downtown if you guys want to. uh, 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 You guys like YouTube? In the name of love, one more in the name of love. I love the band YouTube. Woo, woo, woo. Everybody knows that song. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. I said, hey, come on. Don't be scared of a husky. Huskies are good dogs. 18. One more rock. 1.5 more. Cream pizza. I love you too. Anyways, when I get my espresso machine, I'll show you guys how to use it. A portable espresso. Show you which one I got when I get it. Do I want to reorder the same one though? That is the question. Do I want to reorder the same one? Hey. Come on, Piggy. Piggy. Sit. Piggy, sit. Good boy. Gussie? Gussie, Piggy? Piggy. Well, next a treat. It's your birthday. I'll give you some more, okay? Need a bigger piece? See this big piece? Again, you got this big piece. Sit. Happy birthday, Piggy. It's the big piece. Chicken jerky. Come on. Come on, Piggy. Got the big piece today. What should we do for lunch today, though? That is always the question. What should we have for lunch today? Piggy? That is the question. What should we do for lunch? Like I said, I could take you to the Hawaiian place on 16th and Valencia. We are back at Piggy's house. Back at Piggy's house. Happy 3rd birthday, Piggy! We're back at Piggy's apartment. Let me see you guys on BRV. We'll listen to the carolers, how about that? You guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. I know you guys can hear them. The citizens of heaven above. I used to sing in the choir myself. Let me take off my microphone, maybe. Let me do the audio, use the phone audio for now so you guys can hear them. Do you like carolers? I love carolers. I never actually done any caroling myself, but I think it's great that they are, though. We'll sit here and watch them carol for a little bit. Dad! Dad! Sit down. Sit down.
Are you going?
Sit down. I'm not going to Charles Schwab. Sit down.
Get coffee.
Sit down.
I'm gonna get coffee.
My dad's gonna go get coffee. You guys like carolers? We're watching some carolers right now, you guys. West Portal, San Francisco. Anyways, yes, these are a group of girls that are currently caroling here in San Francisco as we're sitting in West Portal while my mom went to the Charles Schwab. Are we going to Santos tomorrow anyway?
Sancho's tomorrow. You can have your fish taco tomorrow.
Let's go. I normally don't order this here. Top 5, let's break into it. Oh. Let's break into it, you guys. One of the few times I have ever ordered it in my life. They probably don't give you what stuff in it. Have you guys ever had the KFC pot pie before? I'll be right back. Let me throw this away.
What's up, Panda? Hello, Panda. What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing, man? Hey, good meeting you, man. Panda. How's everything? Yeah. Thanks for all the radio stuff. What's that? Oh man, it's really cool. Yeah. It's super, like, not super loud, but very energetic, you know? Okay. Yeah. And on the loose. We found the wild panda. Hey, we found the wild panda. Hi, PC. You live there, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you're the man? Yeah. Hey. All right, let's give him a shout out to Positive Panda, everybody. Hey, good seeing you, man. Oh, sorry. Was that a selfie or was that a selfie?
Hello, what's your number? 27. Yeah, it's ready.
Yeah, they have the Seichun dandan, you know. But I've mostly eaten dandan noodles at the Singaporean restaurant. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? We're back. We're back, you guys. So, Maxie. I'm back today. It's a brick. This thing, it lasted a while though. Just that the charging port is all messed up. So I gotta throw it away.
Not right now.
But how you guys doing?
Hey, you see that? Don't say it, Robert. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
There's such thing as a lightning hub. I don't know, there's such thing as a lightning hub. 116. Don't know where we're going yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's throw this away. Let's see if this the thing has a lightning hub. I gotta find one on Amazon or something. It's a sunny day today. What time is it? What time is it? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2:30, so we still got plenty of time to do stuff. Do you guys want to walk here on Mission Street because it's a sunny day, or you want to go somewhere else? Since the 22 is here, we can take the 22 somewhere. Or we can take the Mission bus somewhere. Where do you guys want to go today? It's kind of windy though. I know. It's okay. I know. It's okay. Thank you though.
Warning, doors closing.
I think since it's a little bit windy, we'll go somewhere then. You guys want to walk down Market Street today? We could do that. But maybe
Hold on.
we'll listen to the carolers. How about that? You guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. Hey, what's up everybody? We are on the 22 right now. It is kind of windy, so I guess we could go to the mall because it's windy. It's windy today. Even though the sun's out, it is windy. We'll get some food at the food court. How about that, you guys? tomorrow is Costco. If it's not too windy, maybe we'll go somewhere on Wednesday. But for now, yeah, for now we will go to the mall. We'll go to the mall today. A little bit windy. Not super windy, but windy enough. It's windy enough, you guys. So let's go to the mall today. Go downstairs. Hopefully the Whole Foods is open and we can get some food from Whole Foods. If it's not open, we'll get food from someplace else. But we'll see. Another day at the mall. It's okay though. I don't mind taking you guys there. My favorite mall. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. I know you guys can hear them. These citizens of heaven above. I used to sing in the choir myself. Let me take off my microphone, maybe. Let me do the audio. Use the phone audio for now so you guys can hear them. Do you like carolers? I love carolers. I've never actually done any caroling myself, but I think it's great that they are, though. We'll listen to the carolers. How about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? We're back outside the tunnel, so we're going to Stonestown today. Hope that's okay with you guys. Another day at Stonestown. So there's a place called Prohibition Chicken here. The country there as well. I want to try thing with a shot of espresso, but I want to try it at home first. Because if I don't like it, like paying like $7 to $8 for one other other barista, I mean, at like a Starbucks or something, would be a complete waste. So I'm gonna try it at home first to see how it tastes. And if it tastes okay, I might consider buying one at like a barista. But so basically, it's 2/3 tea, 1/3 coffee. If you want stronger coffee, you can add more coffee, but 2/3 tea, 1/3 coffee. And I like to add butter to my tea to make butter tea, which is then butter tea is really good. Have you guys ever had it? It's basically adding butter, like but traditional butter tea is made with ghee, not butter, not solid butter. Ghee is basically melted butter without the fat. So it's kind of like clarified, but they're very similar. They're not the same thing, but they're very similar. Ugh. I'll show you guys like when I get a espresso machine, like when I get a portable. Oh, when I get a portable espresso machine, put on again. Yeah, when I get a portable espresso machine, I will tell you guys how to make one. I'll show you guys how to make one when I get a portable espresso machine. Next stop. And when I get a portable one, portable espresso maker, I'll show you guys how to make my version of one anyway. Of course, you can use different teas. I'll be using, you can use different teas, of course. I'll be using Chinese black tea. Downtown, yep. Downtown, we are here. Let me put you guys in my pocket while I get off the train. Hold on, guys. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. Okay, now. We just got off the train. We're at Stonestown. They put this there. They put this, put my phone in my pocket. Is it okay with you guys? Are you guys okay now? Guys okay now? Oh, Lord, oh, more in the name of love. Let's go see. Oh, kids are running. Let's go see if Whole Foods is open today. If they're open, we can go get some food from the Whole Food deli. If not, we will get food at someplace else, the food court. But we'll see if they're open. But yeah, you guys, we are at Stonestown right now. Let's see if Whole Foods is open yet. Hopefully they're open. We'll see. Uh, and now we'll find some place to eat, but As I was saying, I'm gonna go. I mean, as I was saying, when I get my portable espresso maker, I'll show you guys how to make this tea espresso, tea press, not tea presso. Tea presso is making tea with an espresso machine. I'm talking about a coffee tea mix with espresso. Tea and 1/3 espresso. Let's see if the Whole Foods is open today. The lights on, I don't know if that means that they're open. Because we have stuff that we need to pick up at the Whole Foods. I like the Whole Foods pizza. I know some people don't. They have blondies upstairs. Maybe I should try a slice of blondies. Since I haven't had blondie pizza before. Maybe I'll try a slice of blondies upstairs. Let's see if they're open. Yeah, they are open. Whole Foods is open. They did some remodeling. Whole Foods is open. I don't mind Whole Foods pizza. They did some. I don't think they changed anything in the store. They just did some touch up here and there. But we are here. Let's go find this table. I don't know exactly what they did, but we are here. We're here. Whole Foods, everybody. Oops. Let me okay. I think this is better. I put you guys on my gimbal. Where's the Whole Foods? Put you guys on my gimbal. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. We are here. We're Whole Foods, you guys. Let me tell everybody. Let me put you guys on mute. I'm gonna call my mom and let her know. My mom wants me to shop for eggs, so I'm gonna take you guys off the gimbal while we do some shopping, okay? We'll listen to the carolers, how about that? Do you guys want to listen to the carolers? I think that's great. I think they need like a tip jar or a tip bin or something like that. Because I think people would definitely tip them. At least I would. They had like a tip jar or something. Because I always support people who sing carols and stuff. Street musicians. Because if I were a street musician, I'd want to be supported too. I know you guys can hear. Guys, we are back. Let's see if they have any eggs. Time to do some shopping. That's my Kirko. That's Kirk. I'm not a fanboy though. That's my Kirko, but we're here to do some shopping. I just passed my Kirko, but the Giants pitcher. Let's see if they have any eggs. Nope, only organic. No eggs. Only organic. I'm not gonna bother him because let me call my mom. Put you guys on mute. Hey guys. So yeah, they have the for $7.50 a dozen. They have pasture-raised eggs. Mike Rucco is here, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know if you guys know who he is. But anyways, yeah. I'll just wait here. There's plenty of tables. I'll just wait here. Yeah, Mike Rucco just left. He just left with his wife getting groceries. But I guess we'll go find a table. We'll sit at the table here before all the tables are down. I was gonna ask him what he thinks about Devers, but we're here, you guys. I'm not one of those starstruck people. So. He must live in the area to go to the Whole Foods. So let's do our thing, you guys. Do our thing. I don't know what they want to eat. Yeah, Mike Rucco's he's on an electric wheelchair because he has some kind of ailment. I don't know if you guys know who Mike Rucco is. There's a big guy down the hole. I'm a big fan. What do you guys think? Are you guys fanboys of different people? Like, do you guys believe in like bothering celebrities that go shopping at shopping malls and stuff you guys hang out at? Oops. I didn't want to bother him, so I didn't. If you put your hand up like this, you can turn it on and turn it off. I showed you guys how to do follow mode before, right? Now it's not following. So put my hand up again. Now it's following. Anyways, how you guys doing? Follow mode. Yeah, Mike Kruger was just here with his wife shopping. I'm not a fanboy per se, so I didn't want to bother him. I mean, I know who he is. What do you guys think about, like, your favorite football or baseball or basketball player was shopping at a or eating at a restaurant that you eat at? Your favorite sports player, like for example Steph Curry or somebody, was eating or shopping, eating at a restaurant you normally eat at or shopping at a store you normally shop at. Do you think it's appropriate to stop them and like quote unquote bother them and say hello? Well, it's not really bothering them, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you guys fanboys or fangirls in that way that you would say hello to like your favorite baseball, basketball, football player that's trying to live their everyday life? Anyway, guys, we're at Whole Foods right now. Oops. Sorry about that, you guys. Maybe move this over a little bit. That better. I want to start in the middle. More balance. Anyways, Who's upset about the Devers deal? I'm not upset about it. I think it's a great deal. Maybe both Fox fans are. Both Sox fans are. I'm not a both Sox fan. No, Mike Kruger was just here. I don't know, you know who Mike Kruger is. I agree with you, like the Ball Sox management, they are in shambles right now. I was saying earlier that they signed Devers to a big 11-year, $330 million contract. Mike Kruger, old school Giants pitcher from like the 80s, 70s and 80s. Hall of Famer. He's now part of the announced team. But yeah, Devers is 28 years old. He's a young guy. We traded away 2 pitchers. One guy we overpaid for. And 2 minor leaguers that are in single A right now. One in Tibbs, who's supposed to be a masher outfielder. And then the other guy is another pitcher. So we traded away 3 pitchers and a hitter. And the 2 minor leaguers are only in single A right now. Signed Alonso, paid Alonso for less years. Well, we're stuck with Devers. We're stuck with Devers for the next 10 years. 8 to 10 years. 8 years. He signed a massive 11-year deal. He's signed through 2033. I was like, what are the Bo Sox doing? He's retired. I remember him. Lincecum. You remember Lincecum, the pitcher? I liked him. We're at Whole Foods. But yeah, I was saying about the Devers deal, like the Bo Sox. You know how you were saying the Bo Sox are in shambles? Like when they signed Devers to that huge contract, right? 11 years, $330 million. And then 2 years ago, right? And then last year, even though they had Devers playing third base, they went and signed Alex Bregman to a huge contract. Right? They signed Bregman to a huge contract. And I'm thinking, what are you guys doing? You have Devers playing third base already. Why are you signing another third baseman to a huge contract? And it's not like they only gave Bregman like a 1 or 2 year deal. They gave him like a 5-year deal. Yeah, they traded away Mookie to the Dodgers like 2 or 3 years ago. I remember that. Anyways, so they signed Bregman. They asked Devers. Yep. One with the Bo Sox and one with the Dodgers. So they asked Devers to play first base. He said, "Fuck you, hell to the no." So they made him the DH. I mean, if you were Devers, they signed you to a huge contract worth $330 million. And then a year later, and then 2 years later, they signed another dude to a big contract that plays your position, right? He plays your position. And then they asked you to switch positions. Wouldn't you say the same thing? Like, what the hell? Like, yeah, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? If you're Devers, why are you going to sign some other player to a big time contract for 4 to 5 years that plays my position? They're both third basemen, Devers and Bregman. They both play third base. And then they asked me to switch positions. I could see how some people would be like, well, they're the one giving you the big time contract, so you should be willing to play whatever position they want you to play. So I guess Boston got tired of his act, that he didn't want to switch to first base. He was like, look man, I'm not a DH, and I don't want to play first base. If somebody's giving you $30 million a year, right? What do you think though? They're giving him $30 million a year, or they were. The Giants are taking the entire contract. They needed a third baseman. And they were going to trade Devers. Everybody knows that. Because they didn't want... Because Devers and Bregman both play the same position. Like, why? Yeah, why didn't the Dodgers go after Bregman? I mean, not the Dodgers. Why didn't the Yankees go after Bregman? Seems like nobody went after Bregman. Bregman signed like the last minute, didn't he? He was like, he is a great hitter, but a lot of Giants fans are like, he's a great hitter, but I don't want the attitude. I'm wondering if if Giants brass talked to Devers And they were only going to do the trade if Devers had agreed to be DH or first base. Because I don't see the Giants I like the trade, but I don't see the Giants trading for him if he doesn't agree to switch to DH or first base. Because we have Matt Chapman at third, signed for another 7 years, 6-7 years. Because he'd be in the same situation, 2 third basemen. You don't trade for a guy like that unless you can move him to another position that you already have a guy playing his position. I don't know if he didn't want to play first base for Boston because he felt like Boston screwed him over by signing Bregman. What do you think? Do you think Devers did not want to play first base for Boston because he felt like they shouldn't have signed Bregman when they have him already? Or do you think Devers really doesn't want to play first? That's what I think. It's not that they asked him to play first base. He felt slighted after they signed him to a huge contract, after they signed another third baseman. Why do you sign 2 bashers to play the same position? That's the whole thing, right? I mean, Bregman can bash too. I don't know how he is defensively, so I can't say. But both Devers and Bregman can bash. But of course, Devers is the better hitter. But they can both bash. But I agree. I think Devers felt like, I played third base. Why are you signing another third baseman? I also like the deal because he's signed until 2033 and the Giants. Yeah, I'll still be here. I like the deal because he's not a quote-unquote rent player. I wouldn't have done it if he's only with the Giants for like 1 or 2 more years. To give up what they had to give up to get him, I'm glad that he's not a rent player. But we'll see. He's a multi-time All-Star. Yeah, everybody on the Red Sox, like, you watch all the YouTube stuff, on Red Sox content creators. They don't like the deal at all. They're like, who the hell are the 2 minor leaguers that we got? But some of them are like, both teams is a win-win for both teams. I think it's a win-win for both teams. I don't know. But the thing about minor leaguers, their projection and what they actually do are 2 different things. And I like the fact that we didn't have to give up like top tier minor leaguers. Like we didn't have to give up like Eldridge or somebody like that. I'm glad we didn't have to give up somebody like Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge, our future first baseman. We're waiting for the Fan Bam to get here. Heavy duty double stick, double side. Yes. Hello? Okay, yeah. Okay, you want sausage? Okay. How far are you guys? Okay. Okay. Bye. So everybody wants pizza, heavy duty, double side, gorilla type tough and clear mountain peak. I guess we get 3 in. I like 3 in. Let's go order some. Let's go. I'll go get some pizza. Go get some pizza. Let me we'll go get some spicy pizza. We're gonna order some. I don't think the pizza place is there. Oh. Pizza parlor is today. Gotta sit down. Pizza parlor is closed. We'll find something else. Pizza parlor. Pizza parlor is closed. We gotta get something else, yeah. Okay. Bye. Whole Foods, Market. I guess we'll have it, yep. Pizza parlor closed again. No pizza today. Anyways, guys, let's see. Yeah, pizza parlor closed. It's okay. Not good, but how you guys doing? I'll wait till they get here. We're at Whole Foods. You can sit here, Dad. What's up?
What do you want to eat, Jace?
Hey, Daddy-o.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself? How are you doing?
You want to get something?
Oh, we can get something. Let's go get something. I'll be right back. You guys gonna go get some food. We're gonna go get food, okay? You wait here. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it's in this off. We'll be right back. We're gonna get food. So what do you want? What do you want? There's nothing left. That's a hold me bar. Up to you. And see something. What else do they have? They're out of soup. They don't have much right now. They don't have much right now. I think they're they're still restocking. They don't have much food right now. They don't have much. They have noodle soup. They got tomato parmesan, vegan lentil, chicken artichoke, minestrone. That's chicken lemon, chicken artichoke, chicken masala. You want chicken artichoke? That's the lentil soup. And they have tomato parmesan and chicken noodles. A chicken noodle. That's all they have. The tomato soup. that what you want? What do you want? They have hot chicken. They want hot chicken wings. What the, you want the cold meatball and just heat it up? It's $12 a pound. What else do they have? That's all they have. They don't have that much left. How much is it? Okay. Guys, we're back. So they don't really have much in the deli since they just reopened like today. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna. Oh no, I'm not. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We got cold meatballs that we're gonna heat up, but I'll be right back, you guys. Restroom break for me. You guys can stay here and watch the people behind me or something. I'll be right back. What happened to the meatballs? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick restroom break. Pizza parlor is closed. I'm back, guys. Anyways, yeah. So there's a new buffet in Daly City. It just opened like a week ago. It's called Daily Buffet. Where the old Come was, right next to the theater. I think they're like $25 for lunch or something. For dinner, $25 for dinner or something like that. Drinks are included, and you pay at the front desk instead of them asking how many people. Because I do remember when Kome and Todai was there, you have to pay for drinks. But now drinks are included for like $25 a person. 25 $26 a person for lunch. Or for dinner. It includes like crab and everything. Which is not bad. It's an Asian buffet. It's right next to the bar station. The Como bar station. Right down the street from the Como bar station. Not the 83 bar. Como bar. If you guys yeah, the 28 goes there. Wait, is that Daily City Bar, not Como Bar. Daily City Bar. You know where the Century 20 or Century 21 is? The movie theater. It's the Asian buffet. The food looks really good though. I don't know how much lunch is though. But you pay at the counter instead of them asking you how many people are in your party and then charging you. And drinks are included because when Kobe, when Kobe and Tome were there, they would charge you like $1.50 a person for tea or something. But now they have an self-serve drink. It looks really good though. You guys are getting soup. They got food. We got some meatballs. Oh, please. Let me plug in my gimbal. And the gimbal is blinking right now. Yeah, the battery life on this one is a lot better than the 6. Yep. Hopefully, again. So if anybody has ever had the Oddmost 6, you guys know that the battery life was really bad. But the battery life on the Oddmost 7 is so much better. Especially with the 7P, the Pro Edition. But so how was your weekend, everybody? So we're going to Costco tomorrow or what? But do we need other stuff at Costco? Only thing I need is um hemp parts. Hemp part. I doubt the word lukewarm on him. We'll see. Like I said, we have a third baseman already. If he's willing to switch to first, I don't see the Giants trading for him unless he told them that he's willing to play first. Because we need a first baseman, not a third baseman. We'll see. I seriously doubt that the Giants would give up two pitchers and two minor leaguers for a guy that they're thinking about trading at the trade deadline in a month. There's no game today, so they must be talking to him today. He's flying in today anyway. So. And guess what? We play Boston next weekend. Well, Antonio, we're going to the Giants versus Boston game. Here in SF, we're going to the Giants versus Boston game on Sunday. It's Jung Jersey Day. The last time they had a giveaway, people were complaining that they didn't have enough. And we're probably going to leave around 10-ish, even though the game's at 1 o'clock, but we should probably leave around 10. Just to make sure we get one. But last time the game was like at 1 o'clock, and people got there at 8 o'clock, and they still didn't get one. But it was Hello Kitty Day. We'll be in right field. We'll be in right field, you guys. Yeah, I'll be taking you guys to the game on Sunday. Even though you guys might not be Giants fans and you want to see the Boston Red Sox lose, you guys are welcome to join me. We're trading away Denver. Which would be fun though. Yeah, Jung Jersey Day. Oh, what do you think about the craze for the Pop Mart doll? There's a long line at Pop Mart because there's a craze for the Pop Mart doll. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm good. Roy just showed up. Roy just said, I don't know, you know who Roy is. Who Roy is Flores. It was, yeah. I don't know. No big name hitter wants to sign here though because of the ballpark. You probably know who Roy is. Anyway, yeah. It'd be fun next weekend. I'm hoping that because it's going to be the first 20,000 for 20,000 fans get it, so it should be okay. Well, if Devers, who's a big bopper, can prove that hitters can hit in our ballpark, then yeah. Anyways, do you know the big praise for the boo boo, Pop Mart doll? Like I heard from streamers in LA that the boo boo went on sale at 3 o'clock on like Saturday or something like that. Friday or Saturday. Yeah, we haven't. The boo boo went on sale at Pop Mart on Friday or Saturday or something like that. At 3 o'clock, and they were sold out by 3:01. The boo boo. The brand of collectible plush toy monster L created by a Hong Kong company. I'll show you guys a boo boo. I'll show you guys what the boo boo looks like if you guys don't know what the boo boo looks like. But you're not a fan of the boo boo. Here's the Labubu doll, in case you guys don't know. They're a Pop Mart exclusive. You can only buy it from Pop Mart. The Boo Boo, you guys. You can only buy it from Pop Mart. So there's a big craze for the Boo Boo. People are waiting in line for this, Mom. Mom, people are waiting in line for that. There's a really long line. Yeah, because it's a Pop Mart exclusive. There's a huge craze for it right now. Pop Mart is a Chinese store. The owner of Pop Mart, they're a Chinese store from Hong Kong. So, and everybody wants the boo boos. They sell them in Walmart and everywhere. But it's exclusive to Pop Mart. I don't know. Looking at it, would I want one? I don't know if I would buy one. Michael got into it. I don't know. They sell like the different outfits and stuff for it, right? I don't know if I would. I wasn't gonna wait, and there was like a long ass line like 2 days ago to get one. I don't know if I would wait in that line to get one. You think it's bubbly? I mean, looking at the Labubu doll, they have like different. You can buy like different outfits and stuff for it, right? I'm looking at Labubu. I don't think Labubu itself is like it's a plush doll, but I don't see why. I don't. There's nothing. Yeah, there is no mouth. You look at the Labubu. There's no mouth, right? It just has nose, but no mouth. Oh, that is the mouth. There's the mouth. Oh, there's the mouth with the teeth. I didn't see that. It has like sharp, like teeth. I didn't see the mouth at first. So they sell the Labubus with the different outfits. It's not like you can buy one Labubu and different outfits for it. Each Labubu with the teeth, each Labubu is dressed differently. No, it's not part of the stitching. Do you see this? It's not part of the stitching. It's not part of the stitching. The teeth is like it's like dark teeth. I don't see how people could think that's cute. That's whatever. Like some streamers in LA are really into one. Really into it. I thought I You can heat it up if you want to. Do you want more? Do you want more? Okay. Might as well heat it up. Yeah, I'll eat like one or two more. Just heat up the whole thing and then whatever we eat. Would you buy one though? At first I thought it was something that I'll be right back. I gotta take this to the microwave. At first I thought it was a doll that you buy different clothes for, but each doll with a different clothes is sold separately. Yeah, at first I didn't know, but looking at it, if you want like a cowboy labubu, for example, you have to buy a separate labubu, a cowboy labubu. You can't buy one labubu and buy like a cowboy outfit for it. You have to buy a specific cowboy labubu. Would I buy one? No, probably not. Yeah, the mouth does look kind of weird. It kind of looks like a mini I don't know. Like each labubu is sold separately. So if you wanted like yeah, it's not one of those things where you just buy one labubu and you can buy different outfits for it. You have to buy and you want a cowboy labubu and like a Star Wars like a fifth labubu or something like that. you would have to buy two different Labubus. You can't buy one Labubu and get like different outfits for it. The Labubu monsters, they go for like $36 each. For me, I'm not gonna pay $36. And if you want to buy them on the quote unquote black market, they're going for hundreds of dollars. Like you buy one, you try to buy one off of eBay or someplace, they're they're going for hundreds of dollars. Or you buy one from Pop Mart, you can get it for like 38 to $50. They came out in 2022. If they came out in 222, why are they all of a sudden so popular now? I don't know. A human sized Labubu sold for $150,324. Or 110,465 euros. Or 1.08 yuan. Since they're made in China, that's why they're so expensive. Because they're in high demand and they're made in China. So Amazon has Labubu keychains for like $17. Oh, you could buy Labubu cars. Would you pay like 150,000 for a life size doll? If you have one, you could sell it for 150. A life size doll. Just buy it and then sell it on eBay for like buy it from Hot Marks for like $40 and sell it on eBay for like $400. Would I do that? I don't know. But but what do you think about the Labubu craze there? That's crazy. If somebody sold theirs for like 120, $130,000. The life size one. Look on eBay and see how much a Labubu on eBay. Labubu. They call them the boo boo monsters. Apparently, they sell them in sets, but people want to collect them in sets, like if you have. Like, if you have one that, like, for a specific cartoon, people buy, like, all the Labubu's that are dressed up like characters in that cartoon. That's crazy. And each one has an authentic number. So you would know whether it's real or fake. Watching like 3 to 4 years, nobody will even know what a Labubu is. Labubu, Labubu. The big praise doll, right? People are paying like hundreds of dollars in the aftermarket for them. Oh, speaking of praise doll, do you remember you want the last one or should I eat it? Mom, I'm gonna eat the last one. Um, remember when Beanie Babies were the thing? Like everybody wanted Beanie Babies. I can see the Boo Boo being the same thing. Like everybody wants Beanie Babies until everybody had one, and then the value goes down. You guys remember when everybody was buying Beanie Babies left and right in hope that they could sell it in the future for a lot of money? And places like McDonald's were giving them out with Happy Meal, and people would buy the Happy Meals and then throw the meals away and just doing authentic Labubu is going for $225 on eBay. Authentic Labubu, 225. I don't know you guys can see that. It's not like an anime toy or anything. So it's just something that people want. How about this? You get 5 Labubu keychains for $1,000. Look at that. It's $75 for one. And if you get one that has a secret ID, It's $1,000. It might just be a fad right now, but I don't know. I don't collect stuff like that, so I don't really know. But I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta pick up stuff. Let me pick up stuff from the Amazon counter. Oh, you guys. I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you. Well, there's stuff that haven't come yet that was supposed to be delivered like last week or something. They haven't come yet. Anyway, guys, to the boo boo or not to? I don't see myself getting big into it, but what do you guys think? I don't think I would get into it like that. I'm wondering if it's super popular because I'm wondering if it's super popular because not because people think it's the greatest looking doll in the world, but because it's like a something that people like because other people like. Not necessarily because people think it's that good looking. You know what I'm saying? People like the movie because I don't know, people are getting the movie because they think it's cute, or people are getting the movie because it's the quote unquote it thing they buy right now. What do you guys think? Okay, what are you buying? Oh, egg. Okay, okay. But what do I know? So looks like we might not be going to Whole Foods tomorrow because we don't need to. I mean, not Whole Foods, Costco tomorrow because we don't need to because we're gonna get eggs from here instead. So tomorrow, depending on the weather, we'll see. What's up? Let's see. Okay. Um, we do go to the Korean market. We have gone to the Galaxy. We do go to the Southern Korean market too. And do we do shop at Asian grocery stores on Urban Street? Do you guys want to go to Urban Street tomorrow? I can show you guys, the same street where that sells a quote unquote Asian burrito. The Zombie Street, no, Irving Street. You know where the place that we went to get Asian burrito. We do shop there. There's the Asian, there's the Asian grocery stores there. So I sent in a request to AliExpress for the manual coffee maker that was supposed to arrive on the 6th but hasn't arrived yet to get a refund. We'll see if I can get a refund or not. Been 10 days. It was supposed to arrive 10 days ago. AliExpress is reviewing my request to get my money back. I bought stuff from AliExpress before. It's the longest I've ever taken to get something delivered. Let's see. Is the game starting soon? I think it is starting soon. It starts at 5:30. Okay, 15 minutes. Sorry about that, you guys. 15 minutes. Fifteen minutes until the start of game 5. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow, 54 to 66. Anyway, guys, so it's supposed to be tomorrow, the weather 54 to 66. Warmer than today. Let's see, the Mission District. It's 108 in Vegas right now. High of 68 in the Mission District tomorrow. So should we stay in the Mission District tomorrow? What do you guys think? Anyways, yeah. That's how it is. So that's tomorrow. Eating some of the sauce that they have in here. It's so good. But yeah, yeah. I think tomorrow we will. This is gonna be a high of 68 tomorrow in the mission. Maybe we can hang out in the mission. Depending if it's gonna be windy. It showed sunny and not windy, so either the mission or go to Irving Street again. What do you guys think? Mission or Irving Street? You know, there Dolphins. There's that Chinese place on West Porto. The something Bliss or Bliss something. We'll figure it out. Yeah. So let's see what's happening. Yeah. So I'm waiting to hear back from AliExpress. So what's happening? Oh, 4th of July. My brother's coming up from LA. Okay. Yeah. We're just sitting here. Dad hopes he can't go anywhere. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Mission and 20. Mission and 20. Oh, Valencia and 20. Jackie Bear. Oh, I can do that. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Go check out Jackie Brown. So the potential client need to be taken out next. So I'll take you guys with me next week to go check out Jackie Brown. It's earlier at 11:30. The Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Close by where Piggyback lives, but really close to each other. Anyway, then, so we're hanging out at Whole Foods right now. My mom went shopping. Yeah, Jackie Brown. That's the name of Jackie Brown is the name of a potential new dog that I'll be potential dog client that I'll be taking out next week. If the pet parent okays the dog walk. That's his name, Jackie Brown, the dog. I'll show you guys a picture of the dog. You guys want to see what the dog looks like. This is Jackie Brown, the dog. Potential new potential dog walk of the week next week. I was just talking about what we should do tomorrow. What do you guys think we should do tomorrow? Since I don't plan my streams. Well, speaking of planning streams, like there was somebody that I was watching. I forget who it is. Oh, I was watching one of the streamers from Singapore where she was saying that she likes to pre-plan her days. I don't know, you guys are that way where you like to pre-plan your days. Like wake up at 10 o'clock or wake up at 8 o'clock, eat breakfast at 9 o'clock, go to the gym at 10:30, work out from 10:30 to like 12 o'clock, have lunch at 1 o'clock, get home at 2, get home at 2:30, start streaming at 3 o'clock, stream from 3 to like whenever 6, 7 o'clock, have dinner at 7:30, go to bed at like go to bed at 9, 10 o'clock, something like that. Because for me, you guys know when I stream, I like to wing it. I don't have like a set schedule. Like even when I walk dogs, you guys know that I just walk. I walk the dogs when I like. Of course, if I have to walk a dog at a certain time of the day, like Piggy, I walk the dog like between 1:45 all the time, every day, right? Outside of that, like you guys know that I don't plan to go to like certain restaurants or certain malls or whatever at specific times of the day, right? All my streams are like for me when I stream, I don't book tickets to like different museums and stuff to attend at certain time. I mean, some streamers are like that, right? They have to have a set schedule for everything. Like we're going to the museum at 5:30 tonight, kind of thing. And then we're going to eat dinner at like 7 o'clock or something, right? I mean, I don't plan my streams like that. Like I don't make reservations at restaurants to eat like a specific time. I don't plan to I don't plan to give myself like 3 hours at the museum kind of thing. I was very like when I do outdoor events, I'm a very quote unquote wing it type streamer, right? If that's what you want to call it. How about you guys? Are you guys the kind of people that have? 'Cause there are people that feel like they have to have a set schedule for everything, and if they don't have a set schedule for everything, they feel like their life is in shambles. I'm not that precise in terms of time. Even off stream, I'm not that precise in terms of time. I think if you're that precise in terms of time, where like every morning you eat at like 9:30 or something like that, that can drive you crazy. At least it would drive me crazy. Like I know what time certain events are, but I don't plan to be at certain places at specific times. If I know, like for example, on Sunday the ball game, the game starts like at 1 o'clock, right? I don't plan to be there at a specific time of the day. As long as we get a Jung Hoo jersey, it doesn't matter what time we get there. Yeah, I do. We went there years ago, like in the late 90s, I think, years ago, when I think it was the late 90s, early 2000s. I could be wrong. But we went there a long time ago when they did have the PlayStation Store. I remember that. The Metreon used to be owned by Sony. I don't know who the parent company of the Metreon is right now, but it used to be owned by Sony. It used to be the Sony Metreon. And the big thing that they used to sell to people is the fact that the movie that they had an IMAX theater. I mean, they still do have an IMAX theater there, but it's not a selling point for people to go there anymore. It used to be a big selling point. IMAX. Do you remember? Do you guys remember when IMAX was like a big thing? Like, wow. Well, speaking of IMAX, if a regular movie ticket is $13 to see a movie, Is it worth it to pay 17 or pay like $5 to $6 extra to watch that movie in IMAX? Or does it depend on the movie? For you guys, do you think it's worth it to pay $18 versus $13 for IMAX? $5 extra a person. Or does it depend on the movie? Saying that, would you pay? You say you're too cheap to pay, right? But do you think it's, let's say, for example, you could afford it? Not saying, I don't know whether you could or not, or you just don't want to pay the extra price for it. Because there's a difference between being able to afford something and not going versus it being too expensive. It's like I can afford to go, but I don't think it's worth that price kind of thing, right? So like if it's a big budget, let's say it's a big budget Star Wars movie, that would be worth the IMAX, right? A big budget Star Wars movie. Let's say if they decided to do like they've already done movies with like Han Solo and Obi-Wan Kenobi, right? Let's say they decided to do a movie about the life of Luke Skywalker from when he was a kid to present day, sort of, right? Let's say they did that. A story about Luke Skywalker or something. I don't know how big of a Star Wars fan you are, but do you think paying like $20 for IMAX to see a movie like that is worth it? Again, I don't know how much of a Star Wars fan you are. Like for me, I think I would pay to see a big budget movie, like a movie that has to have like the biggest screen and like the biggest sound system to you know what I'm saying? Movies that are not necessarily movies that cost a lot to produce, but movies that um you need to see in a big screen theater. Like something like the newest Indiana Jones or something like that. We're seeing it in the smaller theater would quote unquote do it no justice. Oh, they have the pasture raised one. Or something like the newest Fast and Furious movie, something like that. I wouldn't go see something like I wouldn't go see something like Lilo and Stitch in IMAX. or like any kind of love story in IMAX, because I don't think that's worth it. But like a big time action movie, maybe. Like if they come out with Avatar 3. I think we saw the second Avatar in IMAX. But if they come out with something like Avatar 3. Maybe something like How to Train Your Dragon would be good to see in IMAX. I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw the cartoon of How to Train Your Dragon, but they have the live action How to Train Your Dragon right now. We're done there. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? What's in there? Oh, ginger peach tea. My mom's drinking ginger peach. But yeah, anyways, they're big budget movies like that. I think it's worth it for IMAX to see movies that have like big sound. Where you need to see it in a big theater to experience the movies. You guys know that IMAX is 3D, right? Because I can't see the Lilo and Stitch in 3D. I wouldn't pay for 3D for Lilo and Stitch, but like, yeah, I think I'm ready. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna head back now anyway, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, we're going to take out Piggy, and then maybe we will hang out in the mission with the. But I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let's see who's on that we could raid right now. You guys want to say hi to Danny? Let's go say hi to Danny. We'll go say hi to Danny, you guys. See you guys tomorrow. We're gonna say hi to Danny right now. You guys know Danny, right? Potential Bliss. So say hi to Danny, Potential Bliss. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Everybody have a good day. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to always stay strong, stay healthy, stay bulletproof. But most of all, stay positive. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. We will live in harmony until our time is done. Bye, everybody.